Fling. Long. Fling. 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 Long. Greetings. Hi, Peter. I need headphones, yo. Can hear my jewel in my right ear. So that means this one's going in my left ear. Boom! It's my dad's birthday, so I'm snacking on potato chips right now. Wait, what? What? How does that equate to your dad's birthday? You tell your dad that, nah, maybe not. You know what, maybe not. How art thou, young mortal? I'm doing alright. Stick on a big walk, you know? That too. That's also true. Zach, you're exhausted. Well, I'm not even going to ask then, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? I don't remember. Birthday equals time to snack? Gotcha. Oh, okay. We're in Shrine of Amana. And we just finished Shulva. That's what's happening. Yes. And I touched and looked at and made googly eyes at Neleum Lois and Broom Tower. Shrine of Amana. Or do we just avoid that as long as possible? What'd you want me to say to him? I'm curious. I was up till 3 having a bonfire. Nice. With yourself? Were you trying to make your cosplay for Dark Souls? If you don't want me to actually say it, that's fine too. It just might be a little weird coming from me. I was gonna say tell your dad happy 25th birthday. But it might be a little weird. I really am not. This is, I remember now. I remember ending with this dilemma and then not really thinking about it and still having the dilemma. Nice. Actually. Okay. Heard, actually. I had like a handful of embers land on me. It's hot. It is hot. Neleum Lois. Maybe. Possibly. Sure. Telling him happy 26th birthday might be funnier because it's the opposite of his age. Oh. Gotcha. Stop with the stupid walk. Just walk normally. He's like, they can't move. It's too cold. Come on, man. You're better than that. Do you think I should go fight the tiger while it's still invisible? I don't. I didn't get either of that. Oh, crap. There we go. The only reason I'm awake is because someone pulled into the driveway blasting Celine Dion. It woke me up out of a dream and I'm salty. Weather, it'd be cold. Dark Souls character, Harlem Shake. Well, you gotta get up at some time, right? Ow! Poke it to my back in. No. Oh no! Alright, I gotta get back into this a little bit. Relearn. Sleep is nice, forever sleep. Oh god. Oh no. Got him. That was a terrible test. It's a little loud, huh? Puppy Pound. Bad Puppy Pound. Oh my god, Puppy Pound will kill me. Oh my gosh, the Puppy Pound is trying to kill me. You know, I wish Shulva, Broom, and Lois were more skilled for... Hey! Oh my... Whoa! Whoa! Ace Banana Hands! That didn't go off. Did it not? I don't think it went off. Yo, Ace Banana Hands, thank you so much for... Oh, I'm an idiot. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. 5 subs to the community. You have gifted the 5 subs to the community. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Your generosity is legendary amongst bananas. Does that work now? Hold on, let's find out. Random YouTube video, let's go. Oh man, I don't want to get, oh no, okay, that. Okay, cool. Okay. Appreciate that. I do appreciate your banana gifts. I wish Shulva, Broom, and Lois were more skilled for late game than they are. They're more along the lines of 4 Great Ones level, not Nashandra. Nashandra's weak, I know, but you get me. Okay, Ace Banana Hands giving 5 gift subs to the Pabs' community. 1 to Egypt Senior, 1 to Galbunga, 1 to Inferno Blast, 1 to Andrelin, and 1 to More. Ace and Sam, how you both doing today? And Estonian, how you doing today? How 3 of you guys doing today? You guys notice how we never see Estonian and Ace Banana Hands around at the same time? Hey, alert, no work. Yep. Don't worry, I usually break robots. Well, everyone's robots. Tentacles on this man are huge. Happy he ran away. Pobs got so close to the camera, I thought he was going to hug it. Loud piano. For a second, I thought you were doing a Scooby voice. Ruh-roh. Raggy. Raggy, we got gift subs. Yo, Again, for real though, Ace, Banana Hands, still legendary tier name, and now a legendary tiered gifter. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? How's Estonian doing? What you been playing? Doing awesome. Been jolly co-oping in Bloodborne. Nice. How you guys doing today? I'm doing all right. It's cold, and I'm in the DLC, which means I hate myself. Sonia's doing great. I got to play Nino Kuni 2 today. Oh, nice. You still playing? Now I'm ready for Outriders. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. What are my stats at? Okay. Good enough. Going over here. Taking my ball and I'm going home. Oh gosh. You could just feel the jealousy coming off of Luke when he read he's playing Bloodborne while being forced into Dark Souls 2. I'm getting ready to face my Rage Quit boss, the Shadows. Nice. I got Plat in Nino Kuni 2. Estonian, you're a mad lad. Oh my gosh, I'm all the way back. I am so not close. Only took me 95 hours. I'm good. Currently a banana farmer playing Star... A! A. The letter A. That's how you... What year are you in? I just looked down and saw 3-letter A's. Year 1 winter. Gotcha. Gotcha. What are you doing for winter to make money? You just fishing a lot? Read out the A's? Okay. A. Oh, I gotta go through the puppy pound again. Hey, oh! Commateth me. Oh, God. What? What? I can't. I'm so bad. Help me, spirit guy. Thank you. Thank you, spirit guy. Hey, Nambam boy. Oh, where do I get the note for Canehurst? Because I don't remember. You have to get it from Yusefka, or Yusefka's clinic, by going through the... I know this information. Why am I blanking? You have to get it in the woods, like where the cannon is, before you actually get to Snake Woods. You gotta go through the dogs, and then through a broken gate, and then through a poison cave, and then into her clinic without pissing her off. I guess you could piss her off if you wanted, but then you just lose your easy access to an umbilical cord. Unless you don't care about the moon presence, and then piss her off, by all means. What? How weapon get in ice? Hold on, dude. I'm killing your mom. Up the longest ladder in Bloodborne. Snake Eater! We should play that at some point on stream, I think. We should play Ladder Simulator at some point. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Raw, even more unfortunate. Back to the life gems. Oh. Okay. Didn't think that would murder. I remember that, and because of the ladder, and then right after was another ladder that was just as long. I remember it because Miyazaki's continued fetish with poison swamps. The man needs psychiatric help. Those. Think you like mud baths? Something. Something about Poison Swamp gets him going. Now, I know that we've done Poison Swamps before. Do you think maybe we should just not do them this game? What? What? Not do Poison Swamps? Everybody plays these games for the Poison Swamps. That's the only reason they keep coming back. No, add 4 Poison Swamps. In fact, the whole game is a Poison Swamp. I think we'll just put it in one area and not tell them. That's probably a good idea. By the way, I walked into DLC and got owned by the first hunter. Yep, that happens. Hey, I already opened it. Chill. I hope every area in Dark Souls 4 is just Blighttown. Dark Souls 4, the Blightening. Welcome back to Blighttown. You know, really, honestly, I think Fair and Keep is worse than Blighttown. Because in Blighttown, like, Blighttown sucks and it's poison swampy and whatnot, but the enemies are so weak, you can just run past them and it doesn't matter, and they don't really hurt, and they're basically an inconvenience. Fair and Keep is like, have dark wraiths. Also, have these feral goats that never stop chasing you, and you can't run because poison swamp. I want okay. Bonfire checkpoint, so that's good. But there's going to be a boss in Elden Ring that's a whole poison swamp, slowly crawling over the other areas, turning them into more poison swamps. That could be a cool mechanic, limiting your time to go places. That sounds terrible, Peter. Why would you even say that? I know. You know what? I know why. I know why now. And we will add a grassland to remind them how much they love poison swamps. But his weapon's amazing. I'm excited to see something new about Elden Ring. The boss could be like a mountain-sized turtle with a poison swamp on his back. I don't even have enough level. No level for this guy. Going the dusty road with no level.
Thank you.
I still need chunk. Okay. Don't give them ideas. The devs are watching. Oof. Elden Ring, man. Remember when that was a game that was going to come out? It's still coming. You know. Just like everything George R.R. Martin does, it'll take its time. You know, at this point, now that I have the fire, I might just start sprinting. You need to learn to mind your own business. A Souls game where the world has a time limit sounds very interesting, you gotta admit. No. No, in fact, it does not. No. We haven't had Elden Ring news in years. I don't think that's true. Pretty sure they put something out a while ago that was like, it's not canceled. Hey, what up, Ogre? What's going on, man? Luke is very convinced I'm a masochist. I'm not convinced, I know. There's a difference. Souls game with a time limit and a death limit. You're onto something. I think you guys are taking away the wrong lessons from the Dark Souls series. Honestly. You know, you could do with some fog cleaner at the very minimum. Let's make our own Souls game with blackjack and hookers. Did that sound like a line from the Minions movie? Guru, Estonian, banana? Now you've lost me. You know, Ogre, now that you say that, I could absolutely see the Minions. Guru! Estonia! Banana! Of course, it'd be annoying from them. It wouldn't be, like, cool from them. gosh. One day. One day. There. Would I never use the horizontal swings? Because, Peter, I'm a stubborn piece of crap, and I never learn. Fair. Oh, this isn't. Wait. Has that always been a thing? It's his first playthrough. He hasn't learned that move yet. I'm guessing that will become... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Assassin's Creed. Yup. That'll become visible when you stop the storm, yeah. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that with the storm gone. Let alone... that. I just saw the prompt to climb a thing. Oh my gosh. My eyes are so dry. Rapid blinking. Time to get moist. I'm about it. Get moist, everybody. What if we renamed ourselves from the basement to the moistment?
No one must ever find.
I think everybody would unfollow. Like my grandpa used to say, when you see the prompt, climb it. Moist. Stonian, I feel like your grandpa was ahead of his time. Throwing that out there. Okay, you should make a D&D character called Moist. Most, actually. It could be a slime. Which reminds me, a campaign where you can only play monsters. Oh, I remember this bonfire. I remember this piece of crap bonfire. That'd be interesting. Excuse me, fellas. Fellas. Ladies! Raise the double drink. I wasn't really all that worried about it because I was right. Fire was right there. Fire was like down the road to the left. We're good. Alright, what do I think my goal for today is? I never actually set one, nor do I care to set one ever, but what do I think my goal for today is? See a boss. Visually see a boss. I think that's my goal. I think that's an achievable goal. Wave at a boss mid-fight. Can I, in a way, convince you to try the burnt ivory? No. What is wrong with you? What is your problem in trying to make suffering a thing? Not only you are a masochist, you're a sadist. That was the worst dodge of all time. Here, Pobs. Thanks, Estonian. Nice fume night picture. I like challenges. I like share the suffering. So you're a sadist. Where's Barrel Boy at? It's up here, yeah? This is him right here, yeah? Oh, sneak 100! Sneak at 100! Sneak 1000! We rolled the same direction. Oh, wait, this is wrong weapon. I'm thinking this is my Dark Souls 3 greatsword. I'm like, I'll throw you in the air. Sure won't. And my grandma used to say, "Who are you again?" Can one be both a sadist and a masochist? Yes. Absolutely. How is Spain but W out the S? Up by the chest. Silly Luke, flying is for Dark Souls 3. You can. It's called a sadomasochist. because one is you enjoy suffering to yourself, and the other is you enjoy suffering to others. So they are mutually exclusive to each other. You can be both or one. Mutually insured suffering. No. just no. A sadist is Luke's DM style. Sadistic is my playing style. If I was sadistic, I wouldn't even have given you the hand.
Go back. Go back.
I am cheering for you guys to succeed. If you don't stop talking to me, I swear. Alright, let's fight this weird tiger. Oh! I rolled. Whoop! No! Oh! Oh, I think I hit A. I think that's what happened. I think I hit A. She said go back. Why'd you ignore her? Zachary. Dude, it's 2021. That's sexist. Luke's a rebel. Ogre. He doesn't care about all things equally. No, I hate all things equally. I think I hit A. That's the only reason I can think I didn't roll. I think my thumb slid down. Should. I want to check something. What game did I play where A was dodge? I didn't do it on purpose. I think my thumb slid off of the B button. Also, I did play a game where A was dodge, now that you say that, but that was a long time ago. What game? Don't know. Control, maybe? Butthole. Even me? Well, I'll be back. Okie doke. Most different playing scheme I've ever played is still Colossus Triangle to jump. It is odd. I will agree. That one is odd. Dead Space is pretty different, but I like the Dead Space different because left bumper is run, which frees up my right hand to do other things while running. So I actually really like that. You died because your thumb slipped? That's exactly what a sadist would say. Or right bumper reload for Gears of War is pretty different. But that's active reload feature. Speaking of Gears of War, I have Gears Tactics now, and I really want to play that. I might stream that at some point in the future. I'm not exactly sure how it works, so I might not be able to, like, name... I got stuck underneath that I was trying to run. I might not be able to name people, but if I can, I'll do it. Bad time to try and snap a life gem as well. What did I miss? You die because your thumb slipped? That's what a sadist would say. Wouldn't a masochist be something? Wait, wouldn't a mistake be a masochist, not sadistic? Free up your right hand to do other things. What? Exactly what a sadist would do. I played Undertale. That makes me a masochist. I hated it. Have you played XCOM? Yes, play both of them. Hello there. It's basically XCOM but gear style. Yeah. That's why I want to play it, Ace, is because it's XCOM-y. But it's Gears, so it's both things that I like. By the way, I wanted to ask for the far future in like 2036 when Elden Ring comes out. Will I do a blind run of it like you did with Sekiro? I would love that. I plan on doing that. I would plan on doing that. Iron, how you doing, man? Thank you for banning. I appreciate you. How you be doing today, Iron? Isn't this kitty supposed to be invisible? Yeah, if you don't have the eyeballs. Mods, good job. Another buy followers bot. Such masochists. God dang it, Iron. I was trying to get more followers. I mean, yeah, I want to play Elden Ring when it comes out. That would be ideal. Although, I don't think I'm going to be able to stream on my weekdays anymore going forward. Or if I do, it's not going to be at European-friendly times because I'm interviewing for different jobs, and this guy yesterday basically was like, I'm going to offer you the job. It's like, okay. So, there's that. That was very efficient use of my souls.
Thank you.
How's you, Iron? My most significant activity today was prying half of a broken key from my bicycle lock. Oof. Was it your own key? So we gotta go talk to the girl. I succeeded. Nice. Gotcha. Good luck with the jobs. Pob's job. Yeah. It'll be great. I will love waking up at 6 in the morning and having no life all day and then coming home at 6 at night and then having 4 hours of free time to eat and relax and then do it 5 days a week. I know everybody else does that. And not, like, I shouldn't complain, but, like, that's just not living to me. That doesn't sound like living.
think Ava could be
I don't care. Oops!
Because there is no.
Like, why? Okay. Question. Real question. Why? Why is the option to say no a thing if you can just talk to her again and say yes? What's the point of that? It's just to be annoying, I would imagine. Key snapped yesterday evening. It was somewhat inconvenient. Ogre, how's your band of cats? It's something we all have to do to get used to it. I will not get used to it. I may die inside, but I will definitely never get used to it. Okay. Yeah, fortunately I don't have to hear the dialogue all over again. One less since we moved. That wasn't really ours, so we couldn't take him. But the cat army is getting dumber by the day. Unfortunate, yet predictable. How do we want to do this? I'm just gonna, we'll just do it like this. Move. Excuse. Excuse. Have you ever guys done text role plays before? And invited me, oh god, hang on, a while back, but sadly we haven't gotten the time to start yet. Text role plays? It's just role playing with text? I played stuff on rpol.net ages ago. I don't think I have. Slower version of D&D without most of the rules. I don't think I have. Casual D&D. Is D&D not casual already? Ow. Oh, freaking. This is hell. Oh, it's a nice lad. Aha! Found it. Nice lad. Oh my gosh, you have this? You have this spell. Why? Why do you have this spell? Filth, man. No! No! Nope, you come over here. Ow! Oh my gosh, just murder him! Lad? Kind lad? He pissed off, I think. You think he pissed off? It's just like an old turn to page 10 stuff in my style. They're really fun. D&D and casual. What's hardcore D&D? Ogre, I mean in a group, no book, where somebody types the story out. Hardcore D&D is a game run by sadists, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I was meaning it's rules. It's rules light. Yeah. M at Ogre. I'm waiting to start a few ones with Anne, with me being the storyteller. I feel like roleplay is better for me than live D&D. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, hi! Oh, hey, lad! Oh, you nerd. You nerd, man. Die. Pull the gate. Okay. I think this has gone as well as I could have hoped for it to go. Howdy, Mr. Sam. Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. Jabba's back. Trying to put me in carbonite. Ooh, twinkling titanite. Oh, wow. I didn't think the jump would hit me. You have no power here, Jabba the Grey. Ivory Warrior Ring. Okay. What'd that do? Attacks greatly reduce. Ooh, that's interesting. It's an interesting little ring. If you kill him, he'll just come back as Jabba the White. No. No. In fact. Okay. Oh, wait, this isn't what I wanted. I mean, it's helpful, but... Strike me down and I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Yo, sweet Star Trek reference. I said no, sir. See ya. See you later. Star Trek, I thought it was from Harry Potter. Oh, you know, Ace, you're right. It is from Harry Potter. I was wrong. I'm not seen Harry Potter. I get it mixed up. Oh, hello. Stop killing the glaceons. We will run out of glaceons one day. Soon. Soon there will be no more glaceons. Oh my gosh! Soon there will be no more glaceons. Pokemon will go extinct. And I will sell them for meat. I know it's a trap. It was worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I wonder what it feels like to be covered in ice. You're both wrong. It's John Wick. Cold. Huh. If it's so cold that you're covered in ice, you might be dead and or need to go to the hospital. Might I finally be cool enough for the ladies, then? No. I popped the humanity for that joke. Dang. Help Frams. We need help with Sam. Up we go. Back up the ladder. Kill me. The elevator. The Ella ladder. Excuse me. An elevator is basically a ladder that moves slower. I hope you mean in Souls context, I'm assuming. I have muffins. And I don't have it in me to open them, apparently. There we go. I think it's because I'm under a train track, the frames are dying. Gotcha. I see a man in need of scissors. Never mind. I was pulling on the wrong part of the bag, to be fair. I wasn't pulling on the pull here part, I was just pulling at the bag in general. Just use the force? No. I refuse. You can't make me, Dad. Worth. I am your father. That's what everyone says. Be free, Frog Knight. We go. We're not good. Hell has come. We're getting dangerously close to a name joke. No. No, no. I think you're confused. Can I fall off this? Hey. I'm always confused. It's a good place to be. I'm at Bible Thumb. Sorry, hashtag. Hashtag all of that. I'm sorry you're having a bad time, Sam. Sorry to hear that, man. You got it, though. Sekiro's a good game worthy of being game of the year. Iron, we have a bot that needs to be banned. I probably should have gone from the other bonfire, if I'm going to be honest. No! You know it's a bot because it's spouting nonsense. Oh, you know what? I do need to go open that door. Ooh, I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a second. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. You're not helping you're really not helping your bot claim. I don't know what I expected, I guess. Oh, wait, no, this isn't helpful. It's freaking ogre. My message. Bots these days. Don't worry, Peter. Your bots are your bots. Your messages are where they belong. In hell. They've now been deleted from existence. Die, bot guru. Guru bot sounds cooler. I wasn't going to say anything. I agree, though. Oh, wait. I guess I'm not cool enough for that name, so bot guru it is. It's like a really, 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 really bad manga. Based in the future. It's like the guy awakens from like 16th century Japan. And he's like, where am I? And then the robot is like, it is the year 2947 million. And I am Bot Guru. I have been assigned to teach you the ways of this future society. I'm dead. I'm the Bot Guru. The guru that teaches bots. I am here to give you some sort of vague environmental message. Don't do drugs. And stay in milk. It's a bad manga, but it's an awesome anime. Yeah, it gets adapted to anime style in the future, and the anime is actually really good. And people who like read the manga are like, well, no, we were fans first. You're not allowed to be fans because we were fans first. We liked it first. Sounds right up my alley. It's like the redo of a healer. Oh! An anime is so outrageous, it might as well just be hentai. Why? Why over there? Dinner lurk. Ogre, you enjoy your dinner lurk. I can't see. Thank you. One of these things is not like the others. Shall I ban to bot before I lurk? No, you're fine. Ooh. Handy that. Handy dandy that. Let's scooch more to the middle. Have a good dinner, Ogre. Augury. I used to think metal chests couldn't be mimics. Oh, whoa, that's dope. Shoot, I might use that in the double tigers. Pardon me, friend. Drew. Why is everybody stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. Oh, and it does a lot of damage! You can drink. For those that had the pleasure of not knowing what Redo a Healer is, it's an anime where a guy gets turned and gets tortured, well, and then goes back in time to violate the woman that wronged him, and then mind control her into being his girlfriend, who he abuses constantly for the whole show, including sticking a burning metal rod up hers and slapping her with his thing. And yes, anime, not hentai. It's real bad. I recommend you don't read this. At least it didn't throw you over the edge. Insert lots of damage meme here. Redo of a healer is a fookled up anime. That's why I like you, GuruBot. You explain the stuff I'm too old to know. Oh. Oh, what? No! Great sword, brother. Why? You know what? It's not worth it. I've decided. I've come to the conclusion it's not worth it. Is that my nickname, GuruBot, now? I don't mind, I guess. Oh! No! I don't want that. No! I don't want that. Son of a basket. Should have went the other way. No! I don't want that. Would it be faster now from the other fire? Maybe. I like to think of it like the androids from Detroit Become Human. That's a great game. That was a fun game. I did not think I was going to have that much fun with that game. Enjoyable experience. I have a job now. Tuesday I do paperwork. Nice. Where's that not start? Me, not him. You know what? Bye. Really? Alright, we'll go this way. We will learn from our mistakes. Ooh, there's a ladder up. Oh no! I meant this. Bam! Speaking of that game, which of the three main characters from that game was your favorite? Don't know. Ever tell you guys what my current job is? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's a hole. Don't go that way. Gosh. Yo, it's a triple kill. I skipped you. Dishwasher at IHOP? Did I not say that? Then my bad. That's my B. Y'all. Oh, you. Not even y'all. Okay, now y'all. Now it's multiple. The names were Marcus, Connor. Their names were Connor, Marcus, and Kara, in case you forgot, by the way. I guess my favorite is War Connor. Because he's a werewolf. I don't really remember. Marcus? I don't know. Where Connor, the android werewolf. Were-droid. And wolf. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Oh my gosh, my health is gone. You can't see it. You can't tell me it's there because it's not. Poke. Slam. I missed. Remember Kara being your least favorite of the three when you played it? I really don't remember. I remember liking the game, and that's basically it. Yo, what up, Frog Boy? Let's go. I remember being like, cool. I'm sure at the time I had feelings or opinions about the three I was playing as, but those have long since gone. Elaim Lois. Yeah, man. Aloysum Lay. I forgot why, but I'm sure that's relevant. It's where we are. That's where I am. That's the area we're in. I passed where I need to get the key. I'm trying to remember where that is. It's either at the first... I don't remember. I can visualize it. No, I'm not gonna kill the frog. What are you on about? Frog is my buddy. I need him. I'm looking at this 01 Honda CR with 160,000. Ooh, that's a lot of miles.
Thank you, kind.
Maybe ogre means the demon of song. You mean the semen of dong? Maybe. Maybe. I ain't got time for your nonsense. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. After Undertale, all frogs must die. Poor froggets. And goat moms. I do want to play through Undertale myself. Well, I'll just probably do it on my own. A, because Ogre is borderline toxic about it, and then B, the community is not borderline at all toxic about it. So, I'll probably just play it on my own. I get mod under. No, I'm just gonna play it on my own. I can go at my own pace. I can look things up. I can do whatever I want to do. Come on, frog boy. A Knight of Elaim Lois seeks the chaos. Wrong way. Borderline toxic. I'm fookling septic against Undertale. Feel free to shout at me if you change your mind. You know, Ogre, it's kind of sad that you're so upset about Undertale. The guy has, you know, made it by himself, and he's an indie developer, and he put a lot of work into it. Even if you don't like it, I feel like you can respect it. I'm going here. Feel like if you were going to be that aggressive about something, be aggressive about a AAA developer taking your money. Well, that's just my opinion. You be you. Okay, so it's definitely not right here. So where would that be? We'll go back to the beginning. I used to know. I'm not going to change my mind, Peter. Play it, I'll backseat. 2 people, but mostly Toby Fox. I apologize to the developer. Guess he had an off day. You don't have to apologize to him. I'm not saying that. Maybe it's over here? Don't care, I don't think. Oh, you killed me. Whoa. I think it's up here. think it's right after this. Instead of going in there, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. It is the abandoned dwelling bonfire, but I can't get back up to it. So, I think that was the case. You got it? Yeah. I got it. Imagine not having butterflies here. I don't see how you wouldn't. There's so many of them in game. I mean, I guess you could have got real unlucky, but... Or you just use them a lot, but I'm not sure why you would. Torch only run? Well, I mean that you brought it on yourself at that point. Okay. Might as well open it, right? I'm gonna have to do it at some point, might as well do it. Somehow this has gone incredibly smoothly. Nailed it, and he didn't even come in here. Okay, so Reindeer Hell or Iron King? Reindeer Hell? Maybe the game's easier than you remember? I doubt that. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I will probably have to pull up a map of this area at some point. But for now, we'll wander, I guess. Is there an item right here? Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Deer time. A lot of bloodstains right here. Wow. Lots of bloodstains right there. Wow. think this is the way. Could be patient about this, but probably because of the invader that appears here. Well, back to snow. I'm trying extra hard to listen, sorry. I heard it too. I even heard it and everything. Early roll. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Oh! Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, we're finding those again. You know what would be cool? Yeah, it wouldn't work in this game or anything. Just a concept for a similar type of game. A consumable item. Maybe you only pick up like 3 or 4 through the whole game, where you can snap it and it will just take you back to where you dropped your souls. It'd be pretty OP, I feel. And you could exploit it a little bit. So maybe only 3 or 4 in the whole game. I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. Could equip the ring that lets you keep your souls. No. You're not hearing me. Takes you back to your souls. Doesn't mean that they're there. It just takes you back to the last place you died. It is a coffin toboggan. Neo has that? Does it really? Hit him, kick Rudolph's butt. I'm trying. Only the spiders in Neo weren't so bad. Fine. Not a big deal. Oh! Cuff you around the cliff? Yeah. Did the reindeer despawn? Is that a thing? Or do they just always spawn forever and there's no turning them off? Guru bottom invest in Summit version. Oh! It stopped listening. Oh my gosh. I've invested in some version therapy for Luke. Did you know you can post anything nowadays? They'll always be there. That's so unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. I think they stopped spawning when you kill the boss. Why the heck? Why would I walk back into the frigid outskirts after I killed the boss? What's the point of that? There's no point for that. You guys are unbelievably bad. A lot of bloodstains right there. I have a map. It doesn't really matter. I can't see. You could do is head up, or you could head on the map up from where you start and then follow the cliff because it always ends by the boss, so you always know where you're going. You are here. So there's that. So what I want to do, I think I want to do is go this way. I'm just chilling. We're just chilling. You can do it. I've done it before. I've done it before. I wish this place, it would be a little bit more bearable if maybe, you know, the eyes of the priestess also cleared this place up after you picked them up. I'm dead. That light We believe in you. $5 on. But you're unable to get to this area without having the eyes. That would mean the storm is always there. Exactly. Now you get the point. Exactly. This is hard. Not so much hard as just trash. It is trash level. It's garbage. That's what she said. Heck yeah, buddy. What's worse is that these enemies just spawn next to you and kill you. Like they're not around in the blizzard normally. They're just there to spawn in next to you and hit you when you can't see them. Right before she said, "Why are you in my..." I wish I could tell what I was looking for. I wish there was some kind of landmark that would show me what I was looking for. If there is, I don't know what it is. I'd recommend a shield, which would make this easier, but I know you're too stubborn to change equipment, so I'll just leave you with a Helvy Get Good. You're looking for a tiny black hill in the distance, which you can only see after getting halfway through the area. You know, very rarely do I wish ill upon someone. I hope whoever made this is fine and healthy and has a good life, but I hope they lost their job as a game designer. I hope they were fired. That's it. That's it right there. Okay. What's worse is that this boss is just a repeat boss. And it's a repeat boss times 2. So that's cool. Alright, I can't wait to finally have made it here just to die. No, no, no! Oh my god, I used them both. That's unfortunate. That is unbelievably unfortunate. Oh good, he's stuck. Okay. Ooh. No. Yep. Oh, he grabbed me. Also, I hope you notice he's healing. He's now buffed and healing. What was that? Did you see that? Oh my god. So unbelievably not worth it. And that, on video, regardless, if I ever play this again, or ever do a Dark Souls-a-thon, or anything, I'm never fighting this boss again. I'm never making the trek out here, and I'm never setting foot in this boss room again. Screw that thing. Bright Bug was very helpful. At least all of this white is easy on your graphics card. We're close boxes, double the power. Puppy, it's cute. Throw a Pokeball. It's a cat, actually. Open your stream. Now I have Vietnam flashbacks of the worst zone in Dark Souls 2. What up, Gawa? That's even better, GuruBot. I'm gonna go eat dinner now, and when I come back, I hope you're in a better area. Ogre, Stay calm, you got this. GG, first try. Healing in the middle of a fight. What a dick move. First try. Okay. Yo, what's going on? How you doing, man? The hardest, most annoying thing in all of this game is done. Yeah, I'll never have to do it again. Okay. Alright, well I would have liked to have kept that bright bug, but oh well.
Thank you, kind.
Alright, let's go try and kill the Ivory King. And that'll be a Liam Lois done if we get that done. Oh, my headphones are all tangled up. That's fine. Okay. Oh, and I'm still human. That's pretty cool. I'm only human after all. Alright, Frog Boys, let's go. Tonight, hopefully we first try this. In the dining of the hell and all that. Dang, I really can't believe I used that word on the second time. I'm sad that the game lets you do that. Those are really expensive. I'm gonna leave life gems on for now. Oh, I should kill the Pyromancer. Pyromancer is the most annoying. Oh my god. Look at the gang score. One of them went to sacrifice himself. One of them went to do Sudoku puzzles. That's one portal done. Whoops. Oh. Wow, you came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Enough. Come on, kill him. Yeah, good job, guys. We got a little overwhelmed. There were like 5 of them. Oh, there's another necromancer. Or pyromancer. Necromancer. Firemancer. Okay, so all the portals are going to close now, and it's just going to be the Ivory King. from his Oblivion Gate, or so I've been told that it looks like an Oblivion Gate, having never played Oblivion. But if I recall, Ivory King is kind of hard. But I do have one buddy friend guy. He's also left-handed. Take from that much. Oh, he's gonna kill my Frog Knight. Oh, he missed. Okay, we got him. And Frog Boy lived! Frog Boy lived! These guys in white are a bit bad. Are they French? Nope, they're just ineffective. Crown of the Ivory King. Go team, go! Give him a cookie! GG! A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Alright, that's Liam Lois. We're done with the Liam Lois. Dead again? I sure am. Alright, I killed your husband. It was crazy. It was insane. Look, I have his soul and everything. Hope you didn't want it. GG! Alright, we'll probably go through Broom next. Go through Broom Tower, and at the very minimum, try and get some bonfires. Whether we fight bosses or not, we'll see, but we'll just, at least we'll get some bonfires. Oh my gosh, break the freaking cat souls with impunity. Get rid of the cats, they don't need to exist anymore. Although, I did, yesterday, I was sitting near my back porch, right? I just got home, and I sat down near my back porch, and I saw this beautiful, beautiful cat. Crap. It wasn't a stray, I'm almost positive, because it was, like, trimmed and clean. But it was, like, white with orange mixed in. It was a very pretty cat. Alright, Broom Tower. Imagine it's got to be someone's cat, because it was definitely didn't look like a stray, and we have some stray cats around. They look a lot different. I have the 6. Yeah, okay. I'm going to ignore this one. I'm just going to ignore this for now and come back for it later. I'd rather keep my 6 for the ones that are in here, like properly in here. Ooh. I can always break the other souls later. Or I can break that soul later. I'd rather break the other souls first, is what I meant to say. I was just having a moment where I was trying to think of what I wanted to do. That's cheating. Why do you get spawn frames? Oh my gosh. Any pro tips for Evil Within? Ammo, save your ammo as much as you can. Pistol is probably your friend. What is that hemorrhoid? Don't die. I love Evil Within. I don't really remember the Evil Within strats, minus like I really wish I had shotgun ammo at the end when I didn't have any shotgun ammo. Evil Within 2 was real fun, I gotta admit. I think looking back on it at this point, I actually think I enjoyed 2 more than I enjoyed 1. Oh yeah, burn, yes, burn corpses. Yes, burn the corpses. Sneak whenever you can, also a good one. Combat is avoidable. Oh, good. Oh, my good lord. Oh, good, that stunned them. Okay. I got that. I got her, but I'm good. Wasn't 2 more action than stealth survival? I don't think so. I think they were pretty much the same. But it was more open worldy. There were more enemies. 2 is definitely a better polished game. Yeah, and it was open world. Like there was a lot more combat you could get in. But I mean, I snuck through a couple of areas without actually triggering any open combat. Gotcha. Also, no, it's your thing, Iron. It's the blue one. Now with more blue. You know, it's really not so much that there's a blue smelter demon. Like, that's annoying, right? But it's way more annoying that, like, you have to fight through that iron passage to get to him. It's actually just more annoying to get to blue smelter demon than it is to fight blue smelter demon. Empire of Sin is less Civ like and more XCOM open world. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the soul. That would have been sad. Good thing I'm almost one-shotting most of the enemies here. That's oh, that makes things a lot more easy. Bash. Yes, I did. I just beat the Kitty Twins and the Ivory King. I just installed Empire Sin. I gotta check it out, but I'm more excited for Octopath. I forgot to grab the free games. I'm sorry. I'll do that later. I totally spaced on that because of yesterday. I just installed Empire Sin, gotta check it out, but I'm more excited for Octopath. I think I read that. It's interesting. I'm excited to play EOS because it's related to people who were friends with Al Capone. Oh, I already grabbed Port Royal. My bad. I thought you had grabbed him. Sorry, that's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. The fact that Octopath Traveler, a Nintendo exclusive, comes out on Xbox is huge. It wasn't, but it was on PC though. So it wasn't that exclusive. Oh. Oh. I tried real hard not to get burned. That wasn't worth it. Was it? I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive it came out on PC. 'Cause I remember people talking about it on PC. No, it didn't. It can't be on PC because that would mean I was wrong. I'm like 95% sure it came out on PC. I could be wrong, but that's what I've always thought. It's not huge, but it's still kind of exciting. Here we go, Evil Within! I don't know, I weirdly, like, thinking back on Evil Within. Octopath is on Stadia? No, it's not even exciting. Thinking back to the first Evil Within, I'm like, I don't know. I don't, like, think fondly about the first Evil Within. Like, I didn't dislike it by any means. I don't look back on it and think, oh, what a bad game or anything. But I don't think about playing it and go, oh man, can't wait to play that again. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, Evil Within is a thing that happened. Evil Within 2, though, different. I fondly remember Evil Within 2. Knowing what I know about Evil Within, it's obvious you get screwed by the chick. Lucky you! Estonian, are you guys clearing up, is your snow clearing up now? Yes, the whole game is widescreen like that. I remember people threw a hissy fit about that. I got her. But ouch. having a snowstorm right now. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. I hate, but okay. You have snow? I want snow. We finally had our snow melt. Praise. Like, praise the door. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed that the event list actually says that Ace Banana Hands gifted 5 subs. Okay, cool. I thought it was just going to be like 5 different someone sub messages. I can go to work tomorrow morning. What's snow? Boy, I wish. I live in the desert. Dang it. Oh, that was close. Oh, gosh. At least I can relax next month. Took 3 weeks off. Hey, that's pretty cool. Ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda, ammo Yoda. Is that a new dance, Ogre? Hate is a strong word. It is. But I really, really, really don't like you, Dark Souls 2. You're not even playing it. All I gotta do is get out of the... All I gotta do is clean this room up a little bit, and then... I don't even have to kill the big guy. Like, the big guy can live. I just need to kill the small vermin, and then... Or maybe not. Maybe I can get this thing open. Nope. Okay. I gotta kill the small vermin, and then I can run the big guy around. No problem. Oh. Let me out. Okay. Oh, some twinkling. Oh, a human effigy. That was a productive pile of loot. Ow. We in it. Okay, we're in the actual, like, tower proper. So that's cool. We haven't done the bad part yet. But that's fine. At least the reward for this is that we get to fight Fume Knight. And that Fume Knight is a cool fight. And Suralon. And which is less cool. Yeah, I did. LA Lois is done. I did LA Lois. That's what the first part of the stream was all of LA Lois. The Iron Passage is the coolest. You know what I just realized? This is the nice lad from Alea Mois. It's the same armor and weapon and everything. Well, he got away. Did I actually fight him? Did I actually fight who? Ooh! Bonfire aesthetics. Although I don't think I need them now. Nice. Way to stab the pillar. Good job, me. That'll show him. King? The Ivory King? Yeah, we did it. All of Elaim Lois is done. Oh, yeah. No, he didn't break. He's just dead. I got the thing. I got the statue. We're good. I don't need all these frigid outskirts maps open anymore. So what's going on, guys? Anybody got plans for the weekend? I guess you wouldn't be here if you did. Anybody do anything yesterday? Anybody do anything cool recently? Oh, dude, these guys give 7-11 souls? That's actually kind of cool. All right. All right, you're not running away this time. IMO, this is worse than the keep. Worse than the Iron Keep. Oh. Homework. I had a bonfire from 8 to 3. I might play some D&D tomorrow. Me too, Ogre. Me too. Me too. I might play some D&D tomorrow as well. Ouch. You mean Broom Tower is an entire area, or this little tower? Also, did you do a bonfire with the family you're living with, or just your buddies? What kind of, what D&D might you be playing tomorrow, Ace? Are you DMing, or are you character? Oh, was that him stabbing me? Is that what that was? I don't care right now. for the... Ah! I might play some tonight. The area. Both. DM. I need to play. I need some relaxing escapism. Did your whole thing get canceled, Ogre? I saw your message about Thursdays. Is your entire game canceled now? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I never fixed my broken greatsword. I should do that. I need to do that. Okay. What a guy not fixing his sword. Ooh, that's cool. Chimajula. We're gonna buy some life gems, fix my sword, and that's probably it, really. Unless you sell chunk. I don't think you do.
You've been well.
You do not.
No interest.
Huh? I'll be around if you need.
All right, cool, cool. We got our greatsword fixed. Oh, you know what? Can I upgrade into my armor?
Thank you, kind.
What? You, what? You again? Yes, me again. Okay, so... Yeah, I can. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Let's work with father. Let's work with father-daughter here. Make our armor better.
Visit me again, whenever.
Okay.
I'll be around if you make it.
Probably should be making my. I should probably should have made my armor better a long time ago. How many sessions you been DMing, Ace? What level are your players? It died, like really gutted, but there was one player who turned up every session and wants to play. Feel bad for him. I'm gonna go homework. Adios. See you, Zach. Ding. All right. Let's do it. Let's do the extra super annoying part of Broom Tower is getting all these doors, these like gates open. I need to hit you so I know how many hits it's going to take to kill you. Okay. I have returned. What have I missed? We beat the 2 kitties and we beat the Iron King, and now we're through. That was unfortunate. Oh, I was at the edge of that too. Dang. Sniped him. I missed the Ivory King. I DM for 2 games, one on Fridays and one on Sundays. The Sunday one started like a month ago, and they also just decided to keep themselves entertained for half the session so far. They're level 1. Nice. Very nice. Friday, they're level 6, and they've been going for months now. Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting. It's nice in one sense when a group is able to sort of just entertain themselves. For half a session. Dang it. Oh, that'll kill me, I think. Oh, I'm not backstabbed. Woo. I thought I was backstabbed, to be honest. I told my dad, Luke told me to wish you a happy 25th birthday, and he really liked it, and he appreciated the 25 years. So my dad's name, thank you. Oh, you told him? Okay. Gotcha. I mean, it was hilarious, and they had fun. It also was less work for me. Exactly. 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 Oh, whatever. Yes, I did know I can move the Iron Bowl. But I don't think it hits them, right? Because they just move. Or it does that and does so little damage. And then makes the fight weird, because now I have less space to roll through. I remember, I knew that, but it's not worth it to me. It makes this more difficult. Because I'm now boxed in that tiny little spot at the end of the hallway where they are with a fire bull. Dang. I find it funny how well developed the miracles are here, yet in Dark Souls 3 they're downgraded to what they were in Dark Souls 1. That's probably what they were intended to be all along, is that. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. But that lightning circle. I don't know. Hey, man. Ouch. Open. Please, 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 please. Okay, we're good. There he is, the most annoying enemy in Broom Tower. There he goes. There he goes again. Locking the lever. Alright, well, we got past the atrocious part. It's all exploding from here. I don't know that reference. It's just a song called There She Goes. Oh! You freaking cheater. You cheating son of a gun. You can't freaking start a fusion reaction and then cancel it. That's not how science works. Debated. I should have just left. But I didn't want to get blown up by that guy when I came back around. It's okay. We're right back in it. It's a really quick back to it. I should really just go do I should go get the Ashen Mist Heart and then come back, but I'm here, so. At least that one died. Oh, what? He must have, like, started his attack animation or something weird. Oh. Broom Tower has some of the best shortcuts. Go, Pops, go! Thanks, Sam. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna stop fighting things. I'm just gonna run. Turn on that tower. Oh, baby. Tower, I'm coming for you. You and me and a candlelight dinner. That's what she said. My stomach just rumbled. I'm hungry, apparently. Run, Forrest. Fire! Run, Forrest, run. No, I'm not hungry for... No, I'm not hungry for... Sex jokes. One-on-one! Hi! Ow. What? For someone who's called Quick Sword, you're not very quick. You hated this NPC? Gotcha. Whoops. We're good. Ignore all the flaming boys running after me. Hurry! Oh my gosh, please. Okay. I thought you were going to turn around and see an army of fire boys coming at you. Oh, hey, it's sort of happening. Some flamey boy. All right, now we can go unabated. You and me, elevator. You and me, tower. Just you and me. Look into my eyes, tower. Do I have a pony? Do I have a ponytail? Or I do. Nice. We did it. Nice, we did it. I was just checking my... see if we were still streaming. Gotta check for them drop frames. See if anything's going wrong. And I realized it was probably dumb of me to do that while I was on the chain. That's why I stopped looking. Bam. Stick it in the hole. Chlamydia. What is it to level? 45? Do I have breakables? Nope. That would have caused a chain reaction. Yuck, yuck, yuck. This is the wrong elevator. I gotta go here anyway at some point, but this is not what I wanted. Let's go. Fumanite Bride of Ash Run? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you're on about. Oh god, oh my gosh, it's hell. Okay. Kill the boss without taking out the key. Who do you think I am? Someone who likes this game? Burn, baby, burn! See, now it's effective. Luke the Streamer? Is that what you think my last name is? The Streamer. Ow. That's it, right? Or is it Luke Van Streamer? I thought that'd be that's your stream name, I feel. Peter Van Streamer. Seis. Seis? That's wrong. It's Quattro. Wrong number. I don't think... I can't remember. Does that need a key? I don't think it does. Oh! Oh! We're good. Oh, wait. That? I want that. Wait. No. Take me back. Take me back! Lift me higher! Up with you! Please. Luke Voss Streamer. Isn't that your thing? Tolly Voss Streamer? We're not going to talk about it. Ooh, eat. Oh my god. Are you excited, Ogre? For, whenever new Mass Effect, oh my gosh, comes out? You're like me as a child when I tried to turn the traffic light green by blowing it out. This is not what I thought it was. Oh, well, see ya. There's way too many freaking elevators in here. This isn't very efficient or useful. Oh, nice. That should be easy to get back to, though. I overshot it a little bit, little tiny bit, overshot it just a little tiny bit, a little far. He almost fell into the fume night. I wonder how Rain would have reacted to that. Oh. Lol. Oh. Possibly. Nope. I should just chill. No hurry. We're in no hurry. I don't need to be anywhere. It's fine. I can go slow and we can just take it easy. I'm in no hurry. Gravity will kill me. No matter how cheeky I am about it. You're not in a hurry. I thought this was a speed run. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I submitted this to Games Done Quick? This person is banned forever for future anything. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, that was cool. Slow is technically a speed. Now you're thinking with portals and watches. Ooh! To replace the ones I wasted. Not what I thought it was, but still useful. We still look fine, we just have a little rotting to us. We still have our hair. Which is the minimum, I think. Oops. Ponytail. I also took my pants off by accident. I'm turning into a South Park creator. Oh. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What sicko put a window right there? I was like, I'll just roll into the wall and dodge him. There's no wall right there! God dang it. It was like a giant moment in Skyrim, launched by a big dude. No! You bucket of filth, you! You were half a second from me being able to get on. Douche move through the wall. But he didn't hit me though. I just rolled. Oh, okay, bye. Luckily, though, I think we killed the idol. Well, that was greedy. Chicken wing time soon? Oh my gosh. This place is not up to code. Not at all. Oh, cool. 5 flame butterflies. Useful. Useful. That's a slab and a chunk. What gave it away? Yes. Ooh, life ring +3. Life rank +3. I went here already. Yeah, I did. To go in here? Yes. Because it's the bomb. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going back to Majula. I'll go back to Majula. We'll look around some more in a second. But I have a level on me, and I have enough souls that I can, like, upgrade what I'm wearing. And... like that. Oh, and I can upgrade my sword to +9, 2 +10. Now I have 3 +10 great swords.
I'll be around.
Have you ever played a mage in any game? No. 0. 3 plus 10 great swords. It's Zoro time. Dang! I haven't cleaned my inventory in a while. Hold one in your teeth. Oh wait, I need...
Visit me again.
$75 more.
I'll be around if you'll make it.
What? Visit me again. When?
Okay.
I'll be around if you'll make it.
I mean, that ought to be an improvement, I would imagine. At least a little bit of one. Eh.
Thank you, kind.
The foyer. Yeah. The foyer. The foyer. There are 11 Ashen Idols, right? I'm pretty sure there are 11 Ashen Idols to break, because you get one from, you just get a soul from Fume Knight. Hey, what up, Foxy? It has been a long time, man. How you doing? How you doing there, Foxy? Oh, you know what? You know what? You're feeling bad? I'm sorry you're feeling bad. That's no good. Sorry to hear that. How about you all? I'm pretty alright. Just chilling, playing some Dark Souls, streaming, hanging out with some cool people. Sorry you're feeling bad. That's no good. I actually think this might be the area I was thinking about. I think I need something here. Gonna just move these guys around. Oh. You guys are really in the doorway. Y'all are like really in my way. It's that one. It's that one over there. It's the far one. I was gonna go out with a girl, and turns out she's been basically trolling me and joking around with me for a month. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's no good. Debated. It was worth it. I got a chunk. It was worth. That's no good, man. That's horrible. That is a dick move. In my expert opinion, I would call that a dick move. There it is. Alright, so what do we want to do here? This opens this, right? Yeah. I'm going to go get the bonfire over here, and then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to get the bonfire up at a lawn. Fight through all those invaders. And then I'll probably go down to Fume Boy. Or wait. No, this takes me down to Fume Knight. No? No. No, no. No, no. This is right. This is what I thought it was. Yeah, this is what I thought it was. Okay. I don't deserve all this. Why not a vagina move? Because it's just a girl. How come I'm playing Dark Souls again? He's revisiting the whole series while doing all the bosses except Sekiro. To satisfy his self-loathing, all the final doors lead back to Souls games. Yeah, I'm doing all of the Souls games. I did Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Now I'm going through Dark Souls 2 again. And I'm going to do Dark Souls 3, and then I'm going to do Bloodborne. We're playing all of them back to back to back to back to back to back to back. I should have double drank. I still remember Pobser's first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Dude! You too? I remember I also remember that. That was fun, man. I wish I've said this before. I wish I could go back and play the Dark Souls games for the first time again. Not this one, but all the other ones. Be nice to experience them for the first time again. Okay, much better. Much better. The idol is down here, right? Yeah, I'm cursed. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you're a what? Could you stop? Ooh. It's funny, you were the first one I followed on Twitch. It's been some time. It's been a while, dude. I've been streaming for a long time at this point. I do not do it as regularly anymore, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. If they invented a pill that could make you forget a select thing, but it would make you really sick for a week, would you take it? Yes. There are many things I would like to forget. Nothing I would like to do over again, but I would like to forget things. There's nothing in here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sword Boy? Alright, let's go and get the lawn bonfire if I can. No, I do not remember how long ago it was when I played Emerald. It wasn't recently, I know that. Why is my brain breaking? Oh no, I did want that. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. I was like, I don't think it's that elevator over there. Maybe it is, but no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'd love to see another Nuzlocke run. I'll probably do another Nuzlocke run. It's relatively in the near future. Well, I'll do another Nuzlocke run. Let's just put it that way. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. I wouldn't take it. Your past is what defines you. Yeah, but you could still forget things that you might find traumatic. Like maybe I could erase my memory on the time where erase my memory when I think my arachnophobia started. Maybe in Sword or Shield. I don't have Sword or Shield. Do you have another game planned? Crazy. I was like 16 and now I'm 21. Time does go by. Time flies. I was thinking Black or White or one of the older ones. Ow. Not Emerald, though. I don't think I'm going to do Emerald. Maybe like Soul Silver and Heart Gold. One of those two. Would you still have arachnophobia and then have no idea why? I don't know, Ogre, because I don't know how phobia works psychologically. Because it's irrational. And it's based off of something. So if I forget the triggering moment, maybe my arachnophobia goes away. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, down to Fume, yeah. I'm not intelligent enough to know how that works. Black and White would be interesting. I haven't even seen that game, so I'd be blind watching it. It's interesting. I actually really like Black and White. I know Black and White gets a lot of flack, but I really liked Black and White a lot. Oh wait, this is wrong. It had a lot of nice dual type Pokemon. There were a lot of cool new Pokemon, and it didn't have the X and Y or Sword and Shield problem, where it's like, here's a million years of dialogue and these people that suck, like your friends, your quote unquote friends, or Hop, that are like maybe some of the worst characters I've ever seen. Pokemon should just stop with dialogue. Like, they don't need it. Really. I have no interest in why Team X and Y or Team insert name here wants to take over the world and wants to release the legendary Pokemon. Who cares? I mean, really? Oh. little ad is going to be a problem. Oh, I got it. I am sort of excited for what's it called? Arceus Legends or Stories of Arceus or something like that. That kind of looks cool. But at the same time, I'm not sure. It's interesting. I'm intrigued. Let's put it that way. Ow. Got it, just an arrow right through the freaking elbow. I do think they need to tone down the helpfulness. And I'm pretty sick of the friendly rival type at this point. Obviously, there still needs to be a story, but I'd love it if they would just added an adult mode where they just stopped tutorials and stuff. Pokemon Legends Arceus, that's what it's called. Pokemon games get worse. I'm not inclined to disagree with you by any means. But I also think like X and Y is pretty good. Minus your friends, and I don't know, man. Black and White was the only Pokemon game where I was actually halfway intrigued enough in the story that I read it, and I didn't stop reading it like halfway through. Why? I don't know. Is it good? Probably not. It just caught my attention for some reason. Maybe because I was streaming it. Yeah. I do, again, I've said this before, but I do wish once you beat a game once, there would be an option to turn off cutscenes and dialogue. Because, you know, some people like that stuff, and if they want to keep it on, great. But I don't want to... When I play Pokemon X and Y, I'm really not interested in 4 people yelling at me about how great Bidoof is for like 5 minutes. Okay. Let's go Eevee. Hated that, period. Hated that game. A lot. Okay. Nope. Player stats. I'm less than 100 souls from leveling. So I'm gonna kill these guys out here real quick, and then, or at least one of them, and then we go level, and then I'm probably gonna try and Fume Knight. I think it would be easier if I got rid of both of them from spawning, period, but... You know what? I would love a Pokemon protagonist that doesn't want to become a Pokemon Master Champion. They just end up in the game's important battles through unfortunate events, forcing them to train their Pokemon so they can help. I believe they call that call to adventure. I want that. A more pressing and more personal thing that drives the protagonist. What a Pokemon trainer who's also a taxidermist. How about joining the evil team? I'm about it. Let's do it. I'll be part of Team Yell.
I'll be around if you need.
You want to support Marnie? No. Don't. I want to yell. And be paid for it. Alright, let's do it. Or at least let's try. That's what Team Yell does, by the way. A team solely to support. Yeah. I saw Austin stream it, and he actually read Team Yell's dialogue. Off to a good start. Wonder if I could stop it from going second mode. That would be cool. Let's get out of the corner a little bit here, man. I stabbed through his face. No second phase, Fume Knight. Woo! He does have a bigger sword than I do. He does have a bigger sword than I do. Sword envy. Boom! We got it. All right. Feels pretty good. Okay, yeah, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Second phase is intense. It's a fun fight, but I mean, if I can avoid it, let's just avoid it. Okay. Now what? Probably continue the game, because at this point I either have to go through the Iron Passage to do Blue Smelt, or I either have to go through the I'll keep his soul. You know what? I'll keep his soul for now. Either have to go to the Iron Passage to do Blue Smelt, or continue the game.
Lively town.
I just need to kill a thing. The McDuffs. I remember when people complained about how hard that fight was. It's a difficult fight, but if you can skip phase 2. Because phase 2 has that. Phase 2 does really high, like, DPS. Like, that stuff hurts. So if you can skip phase 2, he's super easy. And I'm just wearing the Seldora set. I'm not even wearing good armor. So that's cool.
Thank you, kind.
Okay, off we go to Shrine of... We'll go to Shrine of Amana. We'll hopefully get through Shrine of Amana with very little issue. Kill the Seaman of Dong, and then go forward from there. Ooh, that was absolutely worth doing that. That wasn't so worth it. Also, can we have a Dark Souls game where the maiden that helps the main undead actually do something related for once? The only one that actually did anything like that was Demon Souls Maiden, and it stopped with her. Yeah, they're totally not. Like, you could take them out of the game and miss nothing. Just let me level at a bonfire. I don't need to... I actually really dislike having to go back to a hub area and level. You know, wearing the armor of these knights makes you more intelligent? I did not. I mean, there's stuff like that in the game that gives you stat boosts, right? Like the ladle. Does that. That was a radiant life gem. Whoops, that's fine.
We do. When this is this when
Okay.
When we
Like a Dark Souls game with easy mode. Is that too much to ask for? But your easy mode is this, Ogre. You're watching it. That's easy mode. You guys are really not going to give this up, huh? Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge. I thought about that. I literally went, I think I will die in one more hit if I don't heal, but I'll just kill him and move on. I thought about that and then I didn't care. I don't actually care about that door. I have a different definition of easy. I'm still, I know you said you don't have it anymore. But I'm definitely, if it ever comes up again, I'm definitely still willing to assist you in Dark Souls 3. And I think, honestly, if I helped you in Dark Souls 3, right, the best thing we could do is probably have Peter help you make a magic build for you to stay at range. That way I can take punishment for you. I think Bloodborne has the worst problem with its HUD. It may be more connected to the lore, but it has a useless maiden. Its fast travel points are spread out over multiple stones instead of a single point to go somewhere else. You have to actually go through the hub, so that's 2 loading screens, no NPCs that perform smithing, and the like for you, which makes it feel very empty. I will say, Peter, I do actually despise the fact that Bloodborne, you have to travel and come back, and you can't just sit and stand up. It's really annoying. Like, that's really annoying. I hate that about Bloodborne. GG! Thanks, Sam. This is very pretty, but I know what this area is. I know the evils that lie here. I could do that. I love making builds. I still have it. I just needed the space. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Peter, I have a real question for you. The Dragon Rider over there, he's permadeath or he's a respawn? Yeah, I do agree with Bloodborne's. I agree Bloodborne has the least, like, efficient travel and hub, and it makes sense in world, but it's still weird. Speaking of Bloodborne, it sometimes takes forever to get to Jolly Call-Up. Oh yeah, but that's less of a Bloodborne thing and more of just a Dark Souls as a series thing that happens. Sometimes co-op takes forever to trigger. I didn't mean to double drink that time. I haven't bothered to try and... Oh, that was weird. Stop him from spawning because he doesn't aggro from far away. Yeah, but the crown. You get the crown over there. I'll fight him. I'm ready. He isn't an enemy that dies once. If that's your question, I believe he respawns, but I kill him once. Okay, I'll come back. If you're leaning towards respawn, then I'm not gonna bother. No, I know I can't get the crown yet. I know that. But I was saying if he's... What I was getting at, if he was a permanent dead enemy, I'll just kill him now and not deal with him later. But... Yeah, I know I can't get it. I know I gotta do Vendrick's whole nonsense. Oh. I thought I could walk onto the walkway from here. It didn't let me. Ugh. Yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah, I need Vendrick's soul, yeah. Yep. It's sad that they, like, live with maybe 20 health left. Ooh, that was bad on my part. No! It's okay. It was still enough damage that he died. Stay right there. What's behind the door? The crown and King's soul and all that. The, like, Vendrick stuff. Long story short, I think he respawns the crown of the kingdom's king. Nice water effects. Oh, you guys are, like, break my equipment bugs, right? You're not, like, white bugs. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yep, it sure is. Unable to effectively wield. That's fine. Oh, but... Okay, I can shoot it. I was worried I wouldn't be able to shoot it. You know what? I'm gonna finish it off with a normal bow. Oh, you know what? The normal bow actually did decent damage. I didn't know that. Okay. It was actually faster and did normal damage. Or pretty decent damage, not normal damage. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna leave. Ooh. 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 That hurt. Ooh. Feel free to ask at any point if you need a build. I write manuals at my workplace now, so that should be easy to understand. I will take you up on that. I was enjoying my Pyromancer. You need the Pyro build I made for you before. Yes, nice. Anything you'd like to add? Things you would have liked to be different? I don't... How long ago was that? That was years ago. That's not even an exaggeration. It was literally years ago. I don't remember him that well. Well, Hopefully, I will be able to assist you. But if I get this job that I'm like in the final process of, I'm really not going to have any time to do anything unless it's on the weekend. Good luck with the job. Thanks, man. I am getting a real job, unfortunately. It's the Seaman of Dawn. No, Kermit. Unfortunate, but that killed me. Some context, I wrote the build specifically to make it the early game easier for Ogre to understand better. I gave him the minimum of 25 into Vigor, which I made him spec into right away, ignoring the other stats. This was to make him really tanky early to build his skills, then afterward to make the harder bosses easier, and I made him spec into Pyromancy because no required bosses in the main game resist fire and ranged attacks. The old Demon King doesn't resist fire. Heard you say, hold on. Let me make sure. No required bosses. Okay. That is what you said. My whole set just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the old Demon King isn't required. Oh, my freaking set broke. Oh, pain. Pain. I didn't want to shoot it again.
I knew.
There.
I'll be around.
I was like, I'll just run in and kill it really fast. It'll hurt my stuff, but it shouldn't break it. Peckish still, no worries, Ogre. You found yourself a snack. I've forgotten how to play all of a sudden. Wow. Okay. Couldn't play for a second. Checking. Okay. Checking. You know what's... It's unfortunate. The Demon of Song, it's really not all that, like, strong. Like, I hit it really hard, and I kill it really fast, but it also just hurts me a lot. Like, it hits me once or twice and I'm dead. Now, granted, I am wearing the Seldora set. But still. I just have to be better at dodging. I think that's an ordinary frog. Dang it. Ow. Wow, I'm really lucky that didn't kill me. I think that should have. Oh, nice. I got it. There we go. There we go. I'll read all that in a second. Question for Ogre. When I write the new build, would you like it on a site like before without the extra info, or would you just like it to be made in Word? Could make proper tabs for leveling, give you tables for leveling, and give you an actual map locations on stuff you would need. I wonder what that outer skin would feel like to the touch. The original type is fine. I don't mind if you're worried about it being more work for me, as long as you understand it the best. Map locations would be helpful. I cannot do map locations without doing it in words. That might be harder. Word it is, then. I'm excited. Here's a couple things I am excited for, right? If I get hired, which is not guaranteed at this point. But if I get hired, I can start saving money for a new laptop, and I can start saving money for a new PC. Ugh. Finally getting some new electronics. Granted, these have been running great for a long time, so. We chill on the whole blowing me up at the fire thing. Laptop and PC, isn't that overkill? Nah. And saving for a haircut. No, I didn't even. No, we didn't even hear him like mumble. He just said nothing. The thing was talking. Oh wow, that was like exactly what I needed, I think. Yep, he's supposed to talk to me, but I was like, nope, 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 not interested. Okay. Alrighty, so we've done that. We're into the undead crypt. Human! Not produce light. Human, do not produce light. should get rid of these 2 things I picked up. Oh wait, that's key to the embedded. I actually need that. I don't need it. I want it. I should go do that. Honestly. It's right next to a bonfire. Oh, you know what? There's a bonfire coming up. Torch Hollow. I said whatever. I think I said no to him, yeah. I think I said no to all of you. Oh, good shot. Forlorn! No. No. Bad forlorn. Oh.
Hold. Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are welcome in this place.
Human, get close to the mic. Do not produce light. Rip true ending? I think I can still fight him. I don't think it matters. I don't think saying no matters.
Light.
All right, he has a lot to say.
Did you? But in the
Okay.
farewell, human.
Oh. I don't think it matters either, unless I magically manage to select the same answer over 100 runs. Yeah, I'm almost positive if I mash no, it doesn't matter. Because I always mash his dialogue, and I seriously doubt that I've stopped to say yes every time. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could miss Haldia. That was a new revelation to me. I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, I literally didn't know you could miss him. If you're gonna ring it anyway. I just gotta get through this rock stupidity once. All I gotta do is play Minecraft once. I actually feel like a weapon that's quicker would be more advantageous in this spot. I killed something.
frickin' ghost. If only they bothered to make proper tombstones to be easier to navigate around. Stupid rich people and their boulder-sized tombs. Spooky ghost. I don't know if I've ever struggled this much to get through here. That was weird. Did I get stunned because I stood on the spot they spawned in? Is that what just happened? Because I, like, staggered for some reason. Yup, that's weird. Ooh, that one? Oh my gosh. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, I'm pretty proud of that. Ring a ding dong, ding a ling ding ding a dong. Doug dim a dome. The music is cool. You weren't really all that challenging when you were assisting a whole other boss. My favorite part of this game. So good. I was once part of a PvP fight in this game, and the host I was protecting actually stopped a backstab from the Red Phantom by stunning the Phantom with a summoned white guy, and my mind was blown. Velstad's music's underrated. Go Velstad! I mean... This is great. I love this. I love the soft just... What up, Harold?
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and bear them with...
Okay. So this opens up all the giant memories. This opens up all his keep. This opens up something else as well. Right? There's three things this does. We'll go to the giant memories first.
Actually, we'll go level. I once went on a 5-hour League of Legends gaming spree while listening to a 10-hour version of that. It invigorated my mind. Time for dragons! Not quite. Not quite. Not ready for that quite. Speaking of dragons, we're doing all the optional, but yes, I will be fighting the ancient dragons. The fake dragon as well, yeah. I missed what it needed. I missed what I needed to level up. I'm now a refined man. I have an intelligence of 12. I am a refined individual that wields a giant stick. Good luck with that. I kill that guy once every 10 runs. It's such a bother. I actually don't... Like, I don't find him that challenging. You just have to not... You just gotta not really get blown up by the fire breath. At least for me. At least I'm like, as long as I don't get blown up by fire breath, I'm good. Oh, I don't have the... I'm an idiot. I don't have the heart. This is not what I came here for. Forlorn? Where? Oh, there. Oh, that was cool. Very cool, Forlorn. Very cool. 2017 damage. I remember that year very fondly. The camera's stuck in the wall. He's not dead. Ouch! You thought you could do the Giant's memory? Yeah. I gotta go all the way to the Ancient Dragon. I need the Mist Heart. What I can do is the door, King's Door, which is down here. Am I incorrect? Is there not a third thing you do with this ring? There's a third door you open. Oh, it's the end game. It's the end of the game door. That's what it is. Yeah, to get the bonfire. The way I have it. No, I'm not gonna go to this run I want right now. I'll wait.
No, I'm not gonna go to Throne of Hunger right now. Oh, I can't even do Elan yet. I have to get the Ashen Mist Heart to do Elan. But I got the crown, so. I could try and kill Vendrick right now, but I feel like that'd be sort of a pain to try to do right this second. Oh. Aldia's Keep. You know when they... Wow. Did you know that when they first made the Burnt King DLC, you could do Sir Elan without the heart? The makers had assumed that the players would have the heart by then and forgot to just program for the check, and it was patched in within a week. That seems like a major oversight on their part. This is where Lucatiel's brother invaded. Yeah! Aslan to Teal. You can get the dead dragon to wake up? Oh, this guy? It's just, I think you just have to light all the sconces. I could be wrong, but I think that's, you just have to light it all. Light them all. There's like 4 of them? I hear the basilisk. Ooh, that's handy. Oh, nice swing, bud. Can't be mad at another great sword boy. Oh wait, there's a knight right there, I saw it. Oh wait, no, I didn't see it? I must saw the chest, and I'm losing my mind. How many branches I got? 3. You did? Are you sure? I'm out of ideas. I knew there was another guy. I felt like I remembered there was another guy. You know what? I don't even need to fight you. I'm gonna leave. You think you'll respec for the ancient dragon so you have more damage? Nah, dude. It's not gonna be that big a problem. Unless something crazy happens, it's not gonna be that big a deal.
Is this it? This is the other side. Of this. You put a hole in the wall, bud. Mimic. Where do you get the key from? Why'd you uppercut? You weren't even close. You literally weren't even close. I guess I'm just gonna go in without getting the halfway bonfire. I don't remember where the key is. Okay. We good. We Gucci. Easy dragon is easy. Hooah. I love one-shotting this boss with 99 Ant and Soul Gazer. I don't think I have this one's meat. I don't. I don't know where to get that either. I know a lot less about the back half of the game. Back third of the game.
There, take.
A infinite homeward bone. The dragon welcomes me. Yeah, okay. I believe that. You know what's the Herald is right there. I want to point this out because this always irritates me. She can level me, right? So why, if the Herald is right there, do I have to go back to Majula to level at the Herald, who is right there anyway? You're killing me, Smalls. Oh no, why would I love the upcoming conversation with Harold? Okay. Maybe she needs to be near a shrine bonfire to do it, because you can only burn the ash in there. That also doesn't make sense to me. That's her twin, Gerald. Maybe she's protecting herself, projecting herself there instead of actually being there. And that's not something that they've specified she can do. This bridge. Oh my gosh, this bridge. This bridge is killing me. Oh my gosh. Chill. Okay. Blow me up, Dad. Small Dad. I love killing cocky invaders on that bridge. The freaking wobble bridge. Bridge of ultimate wobbling. I'm really at the point where, just to be honest, I'm at the point where I just, like, levels mean nothing to me. Like, I just don't care about leveling anymore. Stop punching me with your stupid shield. What's wrong with you? One specializes in the mystic arts. The other has a part-time job at McDonald's. But it's eating. Why do you stab me in the back? We both suck. I like to think that slightly out of bounds below the bonfire is Aldia just sitting there. No, dude, that shouldn't have hit me. I don't care what anybody says. Why am I struggling to kill this guy? There. Dead. The armor you just picked up is actually my favorite melee set. I'm excited for this right here. Third dragon ring. I like that ring. I also have enough human effigies, I could probably just take the binding ring off. I love combining it with the second dragon ring for lots of free stuff. Okay. You and me, bud. Let's do it. Honorable combat or whatever. Okay. All right, let's piss a dragon off, shall we? Oh, I should probably put the flame quartz on too. I should say. I have the flame quartz, right? I picked it up. Yeah, flame quartz 3. Now it's time to walk into old dead giants memories. Did you know you can actually block his... Woo! With the right shield, you can block his fire breath. That doesn't shock me. Crap. I could just try and run, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fight my way through it. I think what I'd like to try and do before we wrap up is beat the dragon, do the 3 giant memories, and then kill Vendrick. And then wrap it up. You should care. I think you should react and care when I hit you for 95% of your health. Personally. That scream. I'm gonna take this off. Whoa, that was weird. That was odd. Just see you later. Here we go. Yep. He's just got a lot of health. Oh. This thing looks uglier than I remember. Somewhere a half-orc is getting jealous and needs a change of clothes. Unlucky. If I had not been under his foot, we would have been fine. Yeah, look, Peter, they don't care. They're not hostile. Even though I fought their dad or whatever. They don't care. Because I beat the champion guy. They don't care. Poor Bob being harassed by the chosen. Shouldn't have done that. I want to flip him that way, but well, it's just the way it's been going. Right on the toe. Oh. Yep. Figured that one. I think cannon-wise we're able to kill it by cutting off its toe. Oh my gosh. Alright, GG, we're done. It's really kind of a joke, boss. Even worse, none of his gloves fit very well. Got him! Yeah, they don't even care after you kill him. These guys are really kind of passive. Depending on the build you have, this fight could be super easy or insanely hard. I mean, you can loop him like that, where you run away from his fire rate, and then he will always turn to face you. So if you just let him do his like really long breath weapon. Now just take his teeth, claws, penis, and liver. Let me roll it. Hold on. Let me roll a survival. Let's roll a survival. Let's see what we can gather from it. Okay, 13. I don't know what my or -2 is what I meant. I know I said 2, but I meant negative. Sure, let's go to 50 strength, I guess. Nature still 13. Probably still negative 2. Badoom. Ancient dragon. Dead. Let's go get the what I was trying to do before. The giant souls. Where's that other bonfire at? There's another bonfire there? 1. He takes okay damage from heavy melee and is weak to lightning, but he resists everything else. Even with 99 int soul geyser passing through him and hitting him 3 times, it deals like less than 10% of his health. Oh. This is the one with the boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. This has butthole face ×2 boss. Jay. Oh, you know what? Put our ring back on. All right, it's gonna be like a statue that rolls out. Oh my gosh, I couldn't see. No, that was on me. That was great. Okay. We got him. Oh my gosh. That almost hurt. I guess after, you know what? I guess what we would actually probably do is get the giant souls, kill Vendrick, go get the crown, come back, get the blessing, put the crown on. I think that's what we would do, actually. Instead of killing Vendrick and ending the stream, I think we should just probably get the crown. I should go level. Probably go level. I don't know about super close, because I still have to do Alon and the blue one. Close. We're getting close-ish. Most of these bosses would still be alive if they just wear safety boots. Yes, yes, one cannot reside in the memory for long. Oh, hi. Listen, man, I'm just here to grab a thing. I'm not here to talk to anybody. Same to you, big shoulder boy. See ya. Oh man, the war rages around me. It's crazy. Look at how crazy this war is. Oh my goodness, war. He's just. I got what I came for. Only Sir Alan, the Blue Smelter, and Vendrick, and the 3 final bosses are left. With Dark Souls 2, more than like 30 bosses. That's 5% of the game. You forgot one, Peter. You forgot at least one. Dark Lurker. I gotta still do the Dark Lurker. I haven't even started that. We could probably do that pretty quick. Nah, not pretty quick, but we could definitely do that. Yeah, we did the Ivory King. No, I didn't end up starting that yet. This one's really short, if I recall. This memory is crazy short, if I recall. You just like run out here and it's like right. I can see it. It's right here. Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. We got 5 giant souls. We can go kill Vendrick now and get Vendrick's whole blessing and whatnot. And I'll probably wrap it up. I'm getting hungry. Let's just put it that way. And then all we would have left is the Dark Lurker, the 2 annoying to get to DLC bosses, the 3 final bosses. I think Peter's right. I think that is it at that point. We could finish up after you had dinner if you'd like, of course. I doubt there's more than 2 hours left. I don't know, man. I don't know how long it'll take me to get through the Iron Passage. And then actually do the Smelter Demon. Oh, no. That was way more than I wanted to break. And you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna break. I'm just gonna break a few nights. Thank you. Or not at this point. How much is stream night? 25? Did I get another level out of this? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, he's 16? What a guy. Whoops.
Thank you, kind.
What a dude, 16. The ditch is what I want to think. At least you aren't a sorcerer versus Blue Smelter because he resists 90% all magic and his fire actually deals magic damage. Alright, let's do Vendrick. Vendrick also shouldn't be all that difficult. Vendrick just hurts. Like, as long as I avoid Vendrick, think I'll be fine. But if I get hit by Vendrick, I might be dying. I mean, I got the 2 down in Black Gulch. So I got the 1 from 2 down in Black Gulch. I got the 1 from the fake dragon, and I got the 3 out of the memory, so I have 5. So unless there's more than 5, then yes. He's quick. He's quick like Bunny. That was on me. I should have let him walk up to me, swing, and then do it right. He's quick for a dead old guy. I also like that there's not really any boss music, it's just the quiet. Five is all of them, you're set. Nice. I'm pretty sure the first time I ever fought Vendrick, I fought him with either no giant souls or 1. Probably 1 giant soul. Not knowing how it worked. It was hard. It was unbelievably hard. Whoa! Whoa! I think what happened there is, because I was trying to stay behind him, right? I think he stopped turning and I didn't stop walking. And then I got in front of him. Boop. By the way, so I have your permission beforehand. I know there's an exception for spider bosses I'm allowed to spoil for you, but if Elden Ring has a ridiculous boss that's unbeatable without something, or the boss is missed... No. First playthrough is first playthrough. I mean, ultimately, I'll try and do what I always do. Where I'm like, okay, this is the final boss. Have I missed anything? Or yada, yada, yada. Okay. And ultimately, if I miss things, I miss things. That's a first part. Hey, Ogre, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I will see you tomorrow. I just remembered that. I wouldn't have forgotten. I just remembered it. Because I wasn't thinking about it. Ooh, I got greedy. Okay, I think we're good. I poked through his legs. We're good. Now, I don't have to talk to him. I don't have to go in there and talk to him and then go to the door, right? The door is just there now. Gotcha. I remember you being pissed off Secure at a boss you couldn't do anymore because you'd missed it. Yeah, that was annoying. That was very annoying. This game's too short, man. I'll miss it when you're done. I would talk just in case. Okay. Okay. I guess this would have been a good way to test it, right? If I just go and it's not there. Seeker of Fire.
Seeker of Fire.
Okay. It's just quiet. Thank you, Sam. I wish I could bring a nice drink into the memory and share it with the man. Vendrick's gone through a lot. I mean, yeah, but so have a lot of people. So have a lot of people. Alright. Shrine of Amana, shall we? Shrine of Amana, either try and ignore and or kill the Dragon Rider. Would I care to try dual pursuers to get the blade of... No. No, I would not. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't really feel like I need more damage, so... I'm perfectly capable of fighting what I have. And I don't feel like I need a fourth greatsword. Oh. What? He's gone. Did he aggro on me earlier, and when I decided to walk away from him, he fell off the edge? Is that what happened? Because he's not here. He fell off, I think. Huh. Hey man, I'm fine with it. That's one less thing to be annoying to me. Did he fall off? That's really rare. Yo, I found the strat. Think about going to fight him and then turn around and walk away. That's the strat. You're welcome, Reddit.
All right, let's go.
Like how you put the feather on your hot bar, but you're still using the bones. I took it off my hot bar. Also, I'm just trying to get rid of the bones. I don't need them, so I might as well just use them and get rid of them. So Dragon Rider is a permadead. So that means, I'm going to guess, this Dragon Rider is also a permanent kill if you kill him. I don't know why you would, unless you're just trying to kill everything in the game, but it's not like he's really impeding your progress as much. I say as I can stab. Ivory King is the one I want. Ivory King is the one that's like it heals you, I think. And then the other ones are like stat improvements or recharge your spells.
One day, dark will again weaken. Is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seek strength.
I want something nice to spend my points on. Okay. I'm still thinking about it.
The rest will follow.
Yes. All right, we got the crown. We are now forever human. My girl is always going to be a human girl now. And she's got a nice little tiara to go with it. I'm going to go upgrade the crown. I know I didn't say that out loud. I'm saying it out loud now. I'm going to go upgrade the crown.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be around.
Ivory King crown plus 5. Will you go get the real dragon soul from the dragon corpse? No, I don't care. I don't really care, honestly. Okay. I grabbed the smelter throne, right? I did that. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be it. I am running low on energy and I need to eat food. So this is gonna be it. Yeah, we did the gargoyles. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Next time we play this, next time we play the game, I believe we'll be beating it. As Peter has said, there's really not a ton left. So, next time we fire this thing up, we should finish it. And I think I am streaming tomorrow. We're going to stream D&D tomorrow. And then unless something comes up on Monday, I think I'll probably try and stream this Monday and beat it Monday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate each and every one of you being here when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. It means a lot to me. And as always, stay awesome, everybody. Oh, gosh. And bye-bye now. Chicken!